find some way to end the screen so that it's not just a black screen afterwards. Which means what I probably need to just do is make it longer. So if the song is over after 10 minutes, then it just changes to another screen that says back in a second or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I've got options, hopefully. Okay, that works. I've lately learned that I need to test OBS and make sure that I am actually logged into Twitch on OBS. And the fastest way to do that is literally just to try posting a message. Alright, day 2. Oh, that 23rd was when I was playing, okay. July 5th. Good lord, 3 weeks ago. It shows you how much or how little what happened. What the hell are you doing?
You're back?
No, you aren't.
Good. What can I help you with?
Spoke with Lorna.
On the contrary, officer. There are yet camioners you have not talked to. And don't look so surprised.
They must have someone in an overlooked position.
I suggest you go back and canvass for more suspects. That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
So you know something. Why is though you...
Better not tie the 4th day to the Bat's day on this.
She wants to answer the question. Protocol keeps her from it.
More lessons in basic reality? My favorite part of the day. Go ahead, ask me anything.
Very high. Finish the thought. 97% chance. Impossible. Okay, nice.
What is all of this?
I am... What the
Ascent.
hell? 97% chance. Do it at once. Screw you. Descent of the air. What world is this?
What world? The only one, I
Wow,
suppose.
game.
The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
The camera of her mind glides over the surface of the water.
What do you see?
Great bodies of water. Forest-covered surfaces. Clusters of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough. There is a term of endearment they coined for it in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high on this world, discovering more and more of it, these archipelagos included.
What is it?
Elysium.
What does it deserve a term of endearment?
There are those who would call it hell.
What is hell?
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
You might need to explain.
Oh, you want a picture of the world? Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from... We used to think it was a sphere. But that is beginning to look less and less...
ORG. Occident Revichol-Grad.
Of course. Not a prime sub is a prime number. Wow. That is a factual statement. Hey, welcome to overanalyzing the world by a rich woman who wants to pretend she's not rich and is actually super fucking like can buy boats with my day
There's a
cash.
steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big 3 scientific contributors, they're piecing together a
I also
dark
think
grey
she might
corona.
be flat Earth, so you know we're making a great progress here.
Pale covers 72% of
If
the
you
surface.
like overthinking
There are grey
everything,
flares and prominences,
and also like
even
almost
arcs
every
above
major
entire
important decision
isolas.
being tied
The
to
images
a
are blurry,
2d6
but
dice
if there was
check
a
at the
sphere
center
in
of
there,
your
it
stat cell.
certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
A cold
Oh, I've been
fear
too. I voted
seeps
for
into
4 years. What do you mean, Corona?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on... I am sorry, dear. It must sound... But this is one of the greatest questions of our time. Maybe you have misimagined it. It's like the crowning of the world. It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it.
How do I reply to that? Okay, but gummy.
See? Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world.
Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down by your sides.
Very disco Elysium. Yeah, disco is absolutely just used as an adjective in this game.
The Pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality. It is the opposite of reality.
For context about the stream title, my job was to solve... It's not to solve a murder, which I basically solved now just to enforce the punishment. It's complicated, but there was a guy who was hung, and we finally got him down, and my partner is bringing him back to the police station, to the corpse and everything, and so they left me be, which means I'm going to get all pseudo-intellectual. Oh, yes. The game has a morality system where you're allowed at different times to just be like, yeah, racism's cool, or fuck the racists, or, I don't really care, and then the game will just lump you into, oh, you're a fascist, or oh, you're a communist, or oh, you're a moralist, or I forget the last one. And then you can do, like, the skill tree, which allows you to research... Where's the skill tree? I can't research the skill tree because I'm in the middle of the game, but the skill tree that you can just have the ability to do different status and abilities, and I researched super communism or something like that, which gives me extra experience every time I make a communist choice. Supposedly it takes like 4 playthroughs to actually see everything, because at the start of the game you base your stats around, do you want to you only are allowed so many points. The 4 stats are, hang on, it's like physical ability, dexterous ability, intellectual capability, and like charisma type deal, or sense of presence. But everything's at a 1 by default, and then you only get, what is it? 5, where do I go? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points to 8 points to distribute. So as you can see, I went for high intellect, average motor and psych, and 1 physic, which means I have 1 health. Fortunately, dying is an instant if you take damage. You do have time to heal yourself. I also have a couple of level ups I don't think I can use right now because I'm in the middle of a conversation. Oh, and time passes in conversations, so they're not free. But what is the definition?
Okay. The Pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative Isola is a Messinian word for a continent of matter, enveloped on all sides by the Pale. Windy, Seol, Samara, Ilmara, Grad, Katla, and this, Insulinde.
Okay, was a Pale.
Achromatic, odorless, featureless.
So it's
the Pale is the end.
The negation of being.
No shit. A lot of your intellectual stats especially will just interrupt you, but only if you pass a check for them. If you don't pass the check, I think they just don't even tell you they happened. Go beyond the Pale.
That's
exactly.
Right. The negation of being.
She touches her head around your neck. It's cold outside. So from Prail, how do you get to Isola to Isola?
Oh, it is so difficult. It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale. In modern times, we can even... But it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting
there
lost.
Is so much
or having
text.
Our minds damaged.
I'm at 4 o'clock on day 2 of the game, and I think I'm on stream 7. Hang on, let me actually check that. I can double check that. On the archive stage. I am on stream 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, no, I'm wrong. 5. Stream 5. Not as bad as I thought. So it's taking me about 12 hours to get through each day, which I guess is technically realistic. Where's metaphysical qualities.
It's difficult to describe. The further into Pale you travel, the steeper.
is there
The
compared to
Pale
what?
outweighs reality 2 to 1. What do you
Slippery?
think, Detective?
Tricky.
Oh no, Detective. It's not. An intuitive conclusion of that development is that one day the Pale will cover everything. Most people, and indeed I suggest you do the same. It doesn't look like you're doing the same. The suggestion was meant in... No, Detective. We're safe. An uproar of mass. Imagine a grave... The most extensive... Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. They call it the blend...
Who says and who argues?
Who says and who
The
argues?
logical positivists say, the dialectical materialists argue.
That didn't answer the question in the slightest.
It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit.
It's more for her. Way more.
You're not a civilian passenger?
No nameless detective of the citizens' militia.
Someone else you've met may have been exposed as well.
Do you lurry
The strange...
Yes. Carried in the hulls of airships. It's a horrific job.
You should ask the pal driver about this. See what she says.
Are you overradiated?
Up to my gills, officer.
Oh god, I thought we were done. What is entrepreneur?
Intrapenetics is the scientific study of the Pale. Or a
They had not traveled the entire circumference of the Perikinesis.
There are signs of pretermodern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies nothing. We remain hybrid airships, Detective. Conventional In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other. Then they don't.
Gone, like a skipping stone beneath.
Yes, sweet reality. Is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
I sometimes sense vague shadows of a past, and it's not good.
Then tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
Its advance can only be stopped with immediate, total, ruthless communism. A powerful anti-communist force, perhaps too powerful, but still, they have it coming. I'm worried. I have to say, it doesn't sound very liberal to me. I want to make so many... I posted certain self-promo channels on Discord when I go live with this game, and I want to make so many jokes about this game that I just can't on certain Discords, because people will look at me and be like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, trust me. Trust me. And then in contrast, there are definitely people of all kinds of persuasions. So we absolutely had to avoid at least a few conversation with people trying to really, really get into race science. And I'm just like, no, I do not have the patience for this. I think describing this entire game as somewhere between intellectual and pseudo-intellectual is absolutely a fair statement. And you have to play it ironically. I don't think... If you take anything the game is saying at its face value, you will be wandering in so many funny directions. The game is meant to make you think. It is definitely not meant to convince you or anything, per se. We'll see how it proceeds later on, anyway. But we continue to persist as a testament to our faith in one another.
Mm-hmm.
Her eyes tense, crow's fate radiant from between them. She observes you, your bloodshot eyes and swollen face. This is us in the bottom of the corner. We look great.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then...
Yeah. I'm in serious trouble here.
Your colleague, Lieutenant Kisaragi, is competent. I checked up on him. And you have me. I will try to assist you in any way I can.
I love how she's like, totally I will, and you work with the unions too, and then the unions leader's like, oh yeah, I'll totally help you. You can work with her too, I guess. Yes, that is correct.
Some of that assurance is meant for herself, as much as it's meant for you. She must have a lot on the line here.
Have you ever watched people make games on YouTube?
Even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
Secret task, talk to Joyce about the pail without Kim. Ah, okay, because if Kim was here, he would not handle it well. That's a big concern. Yeah, they did a video on the making of this game, and it is something. What times are these?
These are unimportant times, Detective.
Oof, that's a move.
You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Too late for what?
For the big time. The revolution.
What about
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Who got shot in the
Those
head?
would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the
I
communists...
watched Space. Once I discovered
They
them
all
like
got shot in the
3
head.
or 4 years ago, I definitely went back and watched, I think, the entire back catalog. I do that with some channels.
Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well,
Yeah, that's the
one
group I
forgets they
wanted to
even
join,
existed.
but I was like, oh, I looked it up, it's like, oh, okay. My only
She
option
likes
is
the
the communists.
totality of it.
Uh-huh. Did they shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Sounds like they should have shot more people in the head then.
Don't worry. Klas Mazov shot 15 million people in the head. But that was all the way over in Grad.
Anyone else get shot in the head on the
Oh,
other
lots
side?
of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse,
Good.
or
Good.
drowned.
Does it really
Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the
For
king.
fucking sake. Of course
Just
you're a
the king's nephew.
monarchist. I mean, I'm not
The real
surprised,
king
but...
abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
Don't care about kings.
About head shooting.
I'm cool watching the videos for games that I'm personally in on the background about. That's fine. I have only, when it comes to watching videos about stuff at work, I've literally only watched stuff related to my work 3 or 4 times. The first time it happened to come up in a YouTube video, I was incredibly surprised to hear the company's name because I'm like, I didn't even know that. And then a few times since it's come up, and I'm like, oh, that's that incident. School I go to comes up a lot more for obvious reasons. Who got the mineral rights?
The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I
And by
mean
liberals, you
liberals
mean?
are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the Ultras, or they didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended.
Oh, yeah,
Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
We. She's one of them. Of course.
Yep, yeah. If everyone got shot, who was there to surrender to?
To foreign intervention. The coalition.
You
Those
just said the
people,
liberals
really.
took it.
The
Well.
liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
Then
The
that-
coalition
yeah.
of nations.
Grad,
Grad,
Vesper,
Mesk,
Orange,
Vesper,
Cyril,
Messina,
Other than I
Oranje,
think
and
Cyril
Sur-le-Clay,
Claw, those are all names
the
we've
armed
heard a
center
bunch
of the
before in
world.
game.
They landed here and ended the revolution. It was
And
the
that's the
moralist
fourth
thing to do.
That's what it was. It's the liberals. I keep forgetting that the liberals and the moralists are 2 separate factions. Because they feel like they be the same thing.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights and not shooting people in the head.
Yep. They're the establishment. Keep things the same way that they are. As opposed to the liberals who are kind of like, I think they're kind of just going for like, they're like, I still feel like they are the same thing, kind of.
At
'cause
least
it's
not
the
in the
middle
same
class,
manner and
beneficiary
volume
who are
as
just
the
like
others
status
do.
quo.
They are the long-standing
I guess the
provisional
difference is that
rulers
the
of
moralists
Revachol
are the
now,
wealthier
the
ones.
coalition government.
Mm-hmm.
This is their zone of control. They embolden the RCM with
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
If always picking the option that is good to anything, then hell yes, I am, and also not. Yep, yeah, that makes sense. I guess that also could be the difference. The liberals are the status quo type ones, or they're the ones who are like, oh, I get away, I'm just going to peace and cozy on through. Whereas, yeah, the moralists don't want to commit to anything. At least is the way the game's interpreted. I don't think I'm a moralist, man.
Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work.
When was this
The turn of
kerfuffle?
the century revolution? Don't answer it. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Sarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazov came along and
What'd it do?
made people overthrow their governments.
No way.
Indeed. Sarat is a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue.
It was a funny time in history. They discovered transistors and rock music, but they didn't know anything about prions. Nobody
Real life
did.
morals are very appreciative of that. Uh-huh, you got that right. Hang on, let me actually look up what the... Hang on. Disco Elysium Moral Fact. Is it the Moral Fact or what they're called? How does the game describe it? Not the factions. I want to know. Political alignment. There we go. Hopefully, Reddit articles. Political alignment. We have communism, which is here. Hang on. Will I spoil anything? No. Okay. Here we go. So this game came out. Good question. Way before COVID, to be fair. Disco Elysium came out in 2019. Okay, not way before COVID. Communism, created by the founder of Revachol Commune, Krasmazov. A dire state of having to get here. Commune of Revachol was crushed by the powers of the Moralist Coalition. Most real communists, along with their anarchist friends, were shot by capitalist bootleggers. Left wing is now led by moderate social democrats and socialists. Now it's represented only by student book clubs and old decaying philosophers. Only 0% of communism has been built. Who knows, maybe with your help it'll be 0.001%. Fascism! This is the baddest of all theologies, so no one admits they're a fascist. Rather, they're traditionalists or nationalists. Terms they will get really angry if you associate with fascism. No one's less pursue on their brand. The emotional draw here is, of course, that pretty girl who didn't want to sleep with you. The other ideologies don't explain why that happened. Fascism does. Because the communists pushed the king into a streetcar and meant nothing in the world is holy or beautiful. During your stay in Revachol, plenty of women will tell you no, so naturally, most people will pick this one. I mean, who doesn't want absolutely giant fascists to do achievements? Also goes really well with alcoholism. That is incredibly on the nose, the problem. For this game in particular. Because I'm pretty sure no one ever says yes when you ask them to sleep with you. No matter how good your charisma is, it probably won't happen. And if I had to guess, the game is like, well, why did that happen? The incel, the fascist pipeline is too real. As is the, what's it called? I always forget what, like, the dating advice guys. Moralism. Finally, something normal. Enough of those ramblings. In this world, there's also a sensible ideology of people who simply want to do good by everyone. How? By looking at the option on the table and saying, no. I don't want any of those associated with me. I just want to play a regular, inconsequential, doesn't really believe in anything type of detective. Well, you're in luck. After the copies and the fascist tag team Revachol, for a nation with moderately deadly artillery came and leveled the city, putting all the commies against a neutral wall and turning Revachol into a debt colony, financial buffer zone, whatever the hell they want it to be. They rule the world. And also the RCM, the All Force Nation you're part of, so really it's a no-brainer. Manosphere, yeah. It's whatever it is, the gurus who are like, oh, we could give you advice with women if you go buy our book, and we'll tell you how to always get girls. I forget what I always forget what the term is. Ultra-liberal. Do you grind and hustle? Sure you do. You're a money engineer, a money scientist. You move money on a level inconceivable to the ordinary citizen. What is money anyway? Money is trust. There's no ideology being ultra doesn't compliment. Fascist money man? C'est logique. Fascist kami? Very sexy. Money and moralism? Peanut butter and jelly. Money's not jealous. Money's like love, light love and friendship. It plays well with everything. During the revolution, the ultras banded with the communists to oppose their king. Then they made a deal with moralists to profit from the ensuing occupation. Also, this literally gives you money in the game. With money, you can buy books which have content, board games too, clothes which cost real money to model. Without money, you might as well end up as some kind of impoverished hobo cop. Got it. Okay, so moralism arguably is kind of just the status quo one. Ultra liberal is, I guess, the globalist type one. So arguably, moralism might even be seen as just like classic liberalism, and then ultra liberalism is neoliberalism. This game, I swear. We're gonna spread from there.
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
Pick up artistry, thank you. That's what I'm looking for. What comes next?
Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
And that I know it is, so what happened?
Modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication. Telematic...
51 minus 8 equals 43.
This thing has been like this for 43 years.
Time flies.
What have we been doing all this time?
The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river leveled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before, '08 to 9. The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing.
All that untaxed income must have fueled the new. That can only mean one thing.
That's when they discovered disco.
Yes, and quantitative easing. It was a market mirage, unfortunately. The 40s dispelled it. An Isla-wide hang... Welcome to reality, baby.
Yay! I have all the context about how the world of this game works, and successfully passed the quest. Learn how reality works.
Group must have picked the right side.
Which side was Wild Pine Group on?
They picked the winning side. That's why they're here, and others are not.
They got lucky.
Perhaps it wouldn't have turned out that way had I been in charge. I would have sided with the cannons. If you'd seen the calibers of the things, you might have too. Perhaps it's better I was born when 10 of the 14 Indo tribes got it wrong. Feld, Kupri, Tricentennial. So I suppose I would have been in good company.
Yep, the mega corporations that decided to side with the wrong side and get murdered. As opposed to the megacorps that, won. Well, you've done differently.
Good question. What would you have done differently?
I don't know what I would have done differently.
And you would have died, most likely. Not far from here. Maybe even right here, during the beachhead, defending the coast the day the coalition took the city.
Probably.
No, almost certainly. The commune would have forced you. Such was the fate of the Good question.
I asked you.
And I asked you. Past-less detective of the citizens' militia. What insight has acute encephalopathy and you would have died most likely? No. They are what they are. Anyway.
Now's your chance. Ask her who she is. She won't get out this time.
We're not done yet. Seriously, I know what you are.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
Stop dodging. What are you?
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants. I am an ultra.
Oh, for goodness sake.
She raises the corner of her mouth, smirking, revealing a canine.
Dios mío. A liberal.
Yes. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. I pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution. My kind surrendered the nation
She's
to
not a
financial
moralist
colonists.
after all. I'm shocked that the ultra-wealthy person is part of the ultra-wealthy philosophy. I'm shocked, really not.
Perhaps you thought we'd gone extinct.
No.
After all, no sane person identifies as an ultra anymore. Not in broad daylight.
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Decades of guilt and pride. Forgive her.
Forgive her?
But only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
I forgive you, but only because you're charming. I forgive you, but only because you're charming.
A devil, who being of great charm and guile, sneaketh into the homes of the godly.
That dialect is Obisunt. You recognize it's a quote from somewhere. A play written way back in the Franco-Nigerian century.
And persuades them to addict themselves to a service.
Ah, maybe you remember more than you let on. Despite whatever brain damage the alcohol may have inflicted.
Oh yeah, just for context, the central conceit of this game is your hangover is so bad that you wake up day one not even remembering what your face looks like. You have to pass a check to clean the fog off your mirror just to see what your face looks like. And I spent the entire first day not knowing that was a thing I could do, so I had no face profile the first day. that is how
I hope we are able to
fucking
continue as
wasted you
friends
were.
despite my scaly bulk and the treacheries committed by my people against the suzerain. When the dust settled, the liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed, with due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government, I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the coalition. Not here in Martinez, and not in the Stella Maris or Delta Beachheads either. If not for my own sake.
Anti-slavery temporarists not only get on duty, while also being opposed to racist folks. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely.
She
There's
realizes her
a super
small,
heavy
cold fists
into,
are clenched.
especially like,
She loosens them.
like it was developed by, I believe, was it Polish team? Hang on. Spell it correctly. Estonian novelist. A TTRPG setting, not surprising. Oh, it was the second. Apparently, there was a book set in the same setting. Interesting. Development. Okay, no, that's all I got. Ideologies brought civil war back to Africa. Line. Yep. One's in charge. We're in the U.S. to have whatever ideologies. Yeah. Yeah, status quo in this case is what they're heavily presented as. And they're also, as mentioned, the philosophy of not committing. My Kapos type initially was the I'm sorry cop because I kept not being an asshole, basically. She realizes her small, cold fists are clenched. She wishes them.
Then for my daughters, we had an obligation to defend our sovereignty.
And I'm sure
We
if
should
you're
have
super
burned the whole
up to date on your,
Isla down
on
rather
your
than let them have it.
20th century philosophy, it's absolutely your type of game.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire.
Yes, I suppose I am. But I wouldn't be a patriot anywhere but here.
I mean, that's
Perhaps.
incredibly true.
My intellectual vanity.
You're no dummy yourself.
So am I.
A smart boy getting smarter. On basic.
You have
Yes.
daughters?
Whatever else I am. I'm also a mother. And a wife. Now, shall we return to reality?
What is this?
A bird? A Svenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions?
Not really that
Of
awkward.
course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible
I
at
mean,
guessing
what is
games.
this place here?
Ah. This is the pier of Rue or Two, a pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see.
In game, we've been
And new
talking for an
buildings,
hour, which
bâtiments.
again, to be fair,
After
out
Le
of game, it's
Bâtiment
been-
Nouveau,
or in real life, it's been half an
33A
hour,
and
so-
33B
Yeah,
are
I think
not
time literally
nouveau.
almost passes
They're old.
roughly twice as fast.
This one used to be 8 to
And
10
youth asleep
stories
too,
tall.
so-
A real high-rise by the standards of the last.
But isn't
Mostly
it-
the urban middle class, I believe.
Splat, splat.
From a dilapidated balcony, Cindy the Skull gives Joyce the evil eye, her red paintbrush held to her throat. She's not a fan. She is a big fan of painting walls and skulls, as her art shows, and does not like us because we're a cop, and she wants us to go squeal because we're a piggy, and she really hates the
Wonderful.
Joyce is not amused. Like that.
The girl in the old lady rags
Yeah.
looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture. Yes, you and I belong to the
Oh,
supraculture.
absolutely.
We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and
I
vernacular.
understand everything.
It is
Make
an
it more
illusion,
complicated
I'm afraid.
somehow.
I can't. That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat all they want. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into
You just
itself.
fit really well.
Even
in my
those who
grad
would
school.
critique capital end up reinforced. All right.
Suddenly, you're not so sure you're
I think
part
I
of
may
the
be part
super.
of it.
And what would that be?
Disco.
I can see that, yes. I dabbled in those dark arts myself, not so long ago. I assure you, nothing infra about disco, baby.
We got this covered by another basic
Be
reality
my
check.
guest.
It's often-
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know. Anything else?
It's everything.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
That's a mistake. I'm a real rat.
Of course, a radical
Oh,
centrist.
fuck you.
In these bright and loud times where 1,000 frequencies drown one another out, sober thinking is a radical act. It's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
Where is this Kingdom of Conscience?
It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise
This is
in
like
the
the
right
third time it's
circumstances.
tried to
In all of human history,
categorize me there.
it's only been achieved a handful of times.
How do you bring about those circumstances?
Incrementally.
Yeah, that's
History's
insane.
greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. Too quickly.
I'm not sure I would agree with that. History's greatest catastrophes have mostly been done by people just kind of following their own self-interest and saying, fuck everybody else. There have been catastrophes caused by people trying to make the world a better place quickly, and there have been a lot of catastrophes caused by people not taking things fast enough and saying, it's fine.
That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost.
The
because
real
of
problem is
instability.
when you push them quickly,
Real,
and then people
lasting
push
change
them
can only come
back.
about gradually,
is the issue.
increment by
What
increment.
about all those things that are wrong now?
Tisk tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future.
Okay, that alone, just for that sentence alone, fuck you.
You may never live to see the kingdom of conscience. Your children may not. Even your grandchildren.
You went from you
might
are being
not.
funny to oh holy
But that's
shit.
no
I hate so much
excuse
about
not to
this.
keep working. What rationality? What sang-froid?
Wait, is the kingdom of conscience really about doing things or just preserving the status quo?
Do you believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed?
No.
Then you've never lived through real chaos. Sometimes, in the face of great disaster, Defending the
I
status
love how I
quo
lost the
is
yes option.
progress.
Okay, but what's the Kingdom of Conscience actually like?
The kingdom is difficult to comprehend, and even more difficult to describe.
Has time stopped for this one, or is it
Partly
by
because
numbers?
humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today.
Oh, it's fast.
The kingdom of conscience is post-capitalist. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
That sounds kind of terrible. I think I want to be a moralist anymore.
What you want is immaterial. The kingdom of conscience is coming, whether you like it or not. Only very slowly.
Nice. And in the meantime...
Regular law official.
Yay. Thought complete. What did I get for this?
You've done it, Harry. Whatever else you are, you're also boring now. It was not easy. You spent most of your life trying to funk up every nook and cranny of your personality. When someone says something political, the first 3 thoughts in your head are a ludicrous hodgepodge of communism, fascism, and stock tips. When they ask you why you did something, it's superstardom, apocalypse, or the mea culpas of the flagellant cop monk. It's not easy reaching for the 4th option, the normal one. But you have. And now, you're not just crazy. You're also boring.
No matter what option you choose, the game will make fun of you. They're very good at that. -1 shivers, -1 inland empires, but +3 to learning caps. That's nice. Cool. How many level ups do I have right now? 4! Okay, we're gonna research more skills. Where did it go? There we go. Because I have even more I can choose. Okay, what options do I want this to unlock? I can choose between Guillaume Le Million or Aces High. Make fun of you as they should. Yep. Okay, this I gotta save for tomorrow because this is all about Kitsurugi and I get some bonuses for this. I will save this for when he's my partner again. It's all about high-fiving, so you know. So let's do this. Whatever happened to Guillaume Le Mion, who was, with his amber veins for teeth, beguiled the tattered remnants of the nation? While you suffered and suffered, dematerialized into conical cane dust, or he simply stood in the corner and melted the slendering new lines of some starlit bueno to it. I can't pronounce that. 20 years ago. Spare thought for his great ass tour. Wait, maybe he became a police officer in Rochelle Hot West. 4.5 hours and temporary -1 logic bonus. Bonuses from thoughts. +5, +2 from items, -1 from this. Visual calculus, -1 from economics, but that's okay because I have a ton of bonuses for this. Inland Empire, -1, minus from items. Total authority, I have so much less. Shivers, not doing so great on that, and hand-eye coordination because I have an outcome program losing out on that. So my stats are all over the place. And apparently I keep taking all the things that give me bonuses, but also give me penalties, stings. But if I really wanted, I could increase them by pulling up a stat once. And I have a lot of stats I can level up if I chose. The postmodernist angles that I've known for second turns, they're all both right and right. Yep. I remember that when I was an undergraduate, everybody hated postmodernism because it was a Christian undergraduate you were supposed to. And even the professors, some of them were super against it, and some of them were like, you're throwing it away too quickly. Most of them were super into, Christian philosophy, for obvious reasons. Alright. What do I want to do now? I have the rest of the day. Let's see, what quests are pending? Done. So many. Active is a lot. I gotta ask him about this later. Gotta interrogate the drivers. So I gotta go ask. Oh yeah, I can do that. I can go ask the one driver. Need my badge. Still don't know. This might take some time. Yeah. I need to find a bull. And I need to explore the secret passage. And I need to find government-marked heavy fuel oil and return to the wall. For today, I need to find something southwest across the canal, so bottom left. I have no interest in drinking alcohol. I need to talk to Titus and establish authority in the Hardy Boys' eyes. Investigate the crime scene of the body. Done. Look for a witness. Get help from the union boss. Tie them to other crimes. Armor missing. Go to the harbor gates and ask the Jolly Mesk about the armor. So that's one place I could start. So southwest across the canal and Jolly Mesk about the armor. Call Alice back in a day. So tomorrow. Ask around about the tattoos. That's going to take time. Visit apartment number 28 sometime after 9. Okay, so I can't do that yet. I've got to remember that. Find someone to sign the document rather than the intended signees. Okay. And then mail it to Evar, so screw over the corrupt union boss. And investigate the doomed commercial area. Commercial building and there's no curse. Business over thriving are going bankrupt. You look into it. Yep. Yeah. But they're separate this time. And some of them have familiar names, I'll say. Look into the commercial building on the plaza. Search for the malignant entity. Find a way into the chimney. Gotta enter the sealed door behind the bookstore, which I did. Find what happened to the companies there. Alt, or is it tab? Tab shows you things you can interact with. I am so grateful that a chatter told me about that last time I played, because that is such a huge help. The only annoying thing is having to hold it down. It's holding it down Shift and Tab so that I can both run and see everything at once. Can't do anything. Nothing in here at all. Hang on. Are you willing to help me sign something by chance?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
I have.
The lieutenant is desperate. Hatred, disgust, the woman on the boat.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her. On a first-name basis with her, are we?
I don't like her either.
Pig's not half as dumb as he looks.
I mean, she did give me the money to pay off what I owed there, so that's great, but only after I got over my don't want to ask rich people for help negative stigma, because rich people are just too scary to ask for money. Oops, no, I want that. Revolutionaries love to pose with their guns.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged.
And that's the balcony. There's a door there. A door here. Oh, what is this? I did not explore that earlier. Oh, money. I'll take more money. Money lets me buy things. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to see this up here. Huh. bullet holes in this wall. That's fair. Anything else in this room?
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a little ring. There's something distinct. The images betray a lack of interest in human beings. The owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much. This person is unhappy.
Don't get any experience for that because I did it before I got the bonus for saying communist things. Sad. I can't get in there. And I can't get into the greenhouse either. Hey, Kuno, yeah, you hate me, don't you?
The girl is ignoring.
To be fair, they both hate me now. After I failed with Kuno in the conversation. Which means, unfortunately, I do know that there is a specific thing coming up I will not be able to do this with. Which is sad, because I can't do it. Yeah, I will admit, I do not think I'm going to have time to play this game 4 times. Playing it through 1 time is taking a lot of time as it is. And if I had to guess, it's probably going to be compared to the length of KOTOR. So I'm fairly sure I will not have time to play through 4 times with my current life being what it is. Unfortunately. Hello, will you sign my petition? A good one?
Yes? Hello? Me?
She doesn't really want to. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
A good day. I don't care why she isn't working. Not my
Hi,
business.
Ace Detective.
None of my business whether she's working or not. I don't know why it would be. Hi.
What have you found? And also,
You were
okay,
personal
but
curse.
please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirit. It's
something right
not
away.
good to talk about the curse.
Wow. Void raves. You have new words.
How does it
The
manifest?
curse is so much worse. It's the curse of financial
Didn't that curtain just move?
Confused.
Everyone knows that all the previous companies in this... There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived.
Sounds familiar.
Strange. I feel unwanted too. What does it mean?
Truly so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too
Have you
long.
sought help
Yes,
from anyone?
I've contacted numerous parapsychologists, and even the wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us
Is your
against the
pendant part of the
darkness.
wards?
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books. There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example.
Capitalist
It's guaranteed
magic.
to boost sales.
How has that
15%.
not ever been a thing in like in real life? We know that those are things that existed. How have fantasy role-playing systems never had any kind of totems to trick your customers into
Desert
spending more
pygmy
money?
shamans. That sounds like a rather questionable way to describe a group of people.
No shit.
Doesn't seem like the spell is working. There are no customers around except you.
There's almost
Sir,
one here.
I am well educated in the commercial and esoteric arts. I know what to do and what to avoid.
Yeah, you're talking about a sale?
Discount my wares? Besides, this would only tempt the phantoms of doom. They can sense the
The woman before you scans the store.
You are not helpful to my purposes. Alright, the door that I somehow destroyed without dying. But I cannot proceed any further. Something blocks the way. I don't know what turns on, because I know that it's... now I'm auto-running everywhere. I don't know what triggers that. And I wonder if it's just running enough that eventually it gives up and says, okay, fine, you're going to run a lot. Have not figured it out, though. At a certain point, it seems to just happen. I don't know how to get up there yet. Still working on that.
There are 8 pairs of tracks. You won't get far without a lieutenant here to bounce thoughts.
Yeah, we examined it anyway. Kuno won't talk to me anymore. Okay, oh, that's his alcohol. No, that's money. Money's good. I'll take money. Magnesium supplement you rub in your chest to live a happy magnesium-rich life. Alright, Kuno, I've taken your money now. That's what you get for not talking to me. Alright. I need to get in here.
This trash container is locked.
As a padlock. I wonder if the person in charge can use that. Let's find out.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those. Oh, yes, that door. Sure.
Yeah, that's behind
No, I don't have a...
Wondering about it is, of course,
Or some boring story.
he's attempting to maintain an air.
it. You looking at
Fine, okay. So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though. Yes?
Goodbye. Okay, so you don't have the padlock. I think if I had the bolt cutters, which unfortunately I can't get.
Hello, dear.
Or examine those before.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
3%, very low. It's not time yet. Wow! I do know that you can cheese this. I've confirmed you can keep reloading saves and it will re-roll the dice. I won't.
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need.
Wow. That's too much.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Titus does not look particularly happy to see you. Authority, godly, established authority. Yeah, 3%. I don't have any authority. Me and Everett talked. He promised you'd cooperate.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, lawman?
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
I would never tell on someone.
Well, snitches get stitches, and you don't have any stitches. Although by the looks of it, you could probably use some.
He sizes you up.
The old man sent word you'd be around. That's the only reason I'm being so forthcoming with you. Don't wear it out.
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
I want to talk about that
Again.
Good one, Titus.
Okay, we've answered all.
About fucking time.
Starting, sitting, across. He spent, and then the emblem on his in the far corner. Standard working boot. On his neck. Let's call this one the musician. Size 41. With the in the middle. In conclusion, exactly.
The fuck is with you, fella?
I'm gonna take off now. Yeah, they've just been here all day. I don't think they do have any to say. Drop on one. Nope. This game is, as they say, something else. probably hire a professional strike breaker. So there's the lawyer woman. Let's talk to you.
The woman is still hunched over the railing.
Huh? What is it? What do you want?
Pale driver. It's a lot of wandering for not finding. The only NPC I haven't talked to is the one that I reset after talking to because I didn't feel like it. And that would be Mr. Grayside, so I don't particularly want to talk to.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Why are you not with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
Yeah, this is a character.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
There's more to it. What have you got against them?
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's shameful.
What do you mean?
Find out for yourself. Endomorphic blob. Racists are generally not very good examples of their I am not like.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions.
Your silence betrays your inferiority. You do not.
Yeah, like I said, probably one of the most, like, good guy characters. Something else in the head. Okay, let's see. Back up here. What I missed last time.
This is the Night Watchman's booth. The na- You're back before the cargo container.
Possibly.
Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown.
Do I have any equipment I can use to have better rhetoric? I have a lot of equipment. Is there anything knocking my rhetoric? Yeah, my hat. Okay. So taking the hat off would improve my rhetoric. Do any of my clothes improve my rhetoric? +1 to indirect modes of taxation. Conceptualization, but no interfacing, interaction. So if I take the hat off, I will have a slightly
You're
better
back
chance
before
of
the
talking
cargo
to them.
container.
8 is better
Its
than
drawer has not lessened since you were last. And as it's always been, it's impossible to open a container.
Fine, I will put 1 point into rhetoric to attempt to talk to the door one last time. And then put my hat back on.
You're
Now
back
I'm
before the
allowed
cargo
to
container.
reattempt the white chip.
Its drawer has not
17%
lessened since you were last here. And as it's always been, it's impossible to open.
Yeah, exactly. Can't win them all.
mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she... No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at...
Leo, nothing to talk with. I can't ask Evar to sign the document, because then he'll know something's up. So that's a lot of running in circles. And the only things I've really accomplished were learning that Measurehead doesn't like the Hardy Boys for some reason, other than just the fact that he is a massive racist. And a lot of the lore conversations with Turtles. Not towards me. Let's not go back to the future. Not against me. You decided something.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
You told me you were supposed to know about the armor.
The little boy had the good on his promise.
His promise?
To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know?
Touché. It was very fancy armor.
So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock.
Yeah, that sounds like Kuno.
Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
So Kuno used us to, what, scare you?
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
The probe into the armor, what'd you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
Anything else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
Well, it's not a technical stuff.
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How then?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove.
Yep.
So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
4 pieces of armor up for grabs then, but I isn't
I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least.
Hold up, what about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
I'm gonna find at least
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armored too. The one the bullet hits.
Yep. Wait. What do you know about the bullet? Because everyone else knows he dies by hanging.
Good luck if you go for those boots though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him.
How do you know that he was shot? Everybody knows he was hung. We only found the bullet by digging... something happened. How do you know about him being shot? Wait a minute. Never mind. I misinterpreted him. You only need one spot armored, too. The one the bullet hits. So he went... Oh, never mind. He doesn't know. He's just... It's the survivorship bias thing. It's... You only need one piece of armor. The one to protect you where you get shot. And he's just saying rhetorically. Fair. Okay. He doesn't know anything. Okay. Thank you for the cooperation.
No problem.
Sir.
If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
He is sincerely grateful. He is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Good talking to you. Got around. Alright. Hey, let's go talk to the Strikebreaker and ask him if he wants to fuck with that arm. I go down the stairs. Hi, can you sign some documents for me?
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Okay, I gotta ask, where exactly are you from?
What's it to you?
Routine party investigation.
Am I a suspect?
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain. Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs. Worked at territorial?
Pretty okay as far as lies go.
Never heard of it. You lying.
We're done here. I have a strike. Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
I had more questions.
Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
Maybe.
The hulking man oozes stock.
What's it to you? Am I a sub?
Every once in a while.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Worked at...
Pretty okay as far as lies go.
No, never a minute.
Uh-huh. It was a long time.
Alright. Only other person I haven't talked to recently is you. Meow. If I give you food, you're just gonna not eat it again. We already know this. You're
Make
hungry.
way for the master poet.
Nope. Meow. Have I ever gone this way? I don't know if I've ever gone this way before. Ancient fountain doesn't pump any water. Try or start cleaning the roof. The slush and rain is almost washing the water. I've never gone this way before. I do believe this is a brand new path I have never been down. There it is, and there's a new NPC to talk to. Ooh, exciting!
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style.
This is the
Save the economy? That sounds off.
What are you talking about?
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco.
What?
Look around, officer. You see all these premium goods just sitting there, not getting bought. We've got to keep the flow of goods moving.
I don't think that the poor are the ones hoarding cash, just saying.
Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children?
It's just nature. Powerful economies expand, weak economies go extinct. I don't have children, I think.
Too bad, officer. Kids make it all worthwhile. Without kids, who's going to be around to enjoy the economy? Haven't you heard, officer? We look around. Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children?
Economy is really just a distraction.
And what?
I don't know.
That doesn't matter.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand.
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek, a windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport. All in different typefaces.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
+1 composure, -1 shivers. I don't got no shivers anyway.
Gotta prepare for springtime, right?
Leave for now. What's in this box?
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically.
I can see you with taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
A pair of Faun Ultras.
Those sneakers, mister.
Only? That's madness. Faun Ultra. We're the future. You remember the slogan from some magazine.
+1 reaction, hand-eye, -1 P. Absolutely not.
These once respectable speakers have been...
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
Poor little sneakers.
No, don't pity them, officer. These are old...
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the dictatorship of the proletariat.
Can't I just buy them?
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Lo-fi socialist junk.
But that's why I want them. I think I might be lo-fi socialist junk myself.
No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
Doesn't know what I am. I don't know it myself. I want the speakers.
Well, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, if on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too.
Damn. So you have to buy the sneakers first.
Uh-huh. Rude. Were you obliged to put the speakers on? I let the goods do the talking. Yeah, I cannot talk to him, only his goods. A helpline to the company that controls the drawbridge, okay. And the drawbridge is down, which is where the lorry drivers have been. Oh, holy crap, there is so much stuff I haven't seen. Are you telling me there's been gloves here the whole time that I haven't known about? Damn. And then a new shirt, which has +1 composure. And when that one's +1 shivers and spiritual. Okay. I had no idea there was more territory. Waterlock out of order until Wednesday. Hi, person.
G'day to you, officer.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them.
What are you doing here?
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock. I'm keeping him company and eating his salami.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls waving at you from across the canal. He seems disappointed about the wreckage on the waterlock and the salami.
Yeah. Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer?
The man on the waterlock picks the skin off his salami. There's a sizable bite. You know what cost that?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like time.
The words "Daredevil Driver" sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here, especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast? Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruin.
Right, but I don't want your salami.
A couple of indicator lights. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. Pull the lever, or nothing happens. Nothing happens. A cold, the man watches you in silence, very slowly cutting off another slice of his salami and putting it in his mouth. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the waterlock to get across the canal. Some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday
I
morning?
didn't even notice. Butter sign down.
A crumpled billboard reading Samaran butter
Ooh, visual
soaks
calculus.
in the
That's
canal.
neat.
Two ugly lines mar the bright, whatever it is, the goat milk butter. The Samaran terrain makes it easier. It's an acquired taste.
This is my special.
Just some tasteless advertising at the bottom of a canal.
I don't care. I'm putting points into my spec. Hang on. Do I have any skill abilities that are helping with that? Because I know that it's. Let's see. Hey, actually, hang on. Bonuses from items. Do I have anything that can help with reconstruction? Probably not. Because that's visual calculus. I want to. That's my bread and butter. I want to.
A crumpled billboard reading Samurai. Judging by the size of the impact and the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause was probably a motor vehicle.
What the fuck? I hate this so much. I hate this.
These
so
look like
much.
the same tire tracks I saw earlier, in front of the whirling rags.
Huh, it is, isn't it?
Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour.
Hi, kitten. You want me to feed you?
The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof.
Sloping metal roof panel.
The panel served as a takeoff ramp. The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upset. The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal. The Samarin Butter billboard still looks freshly painted, suggesting it took the plunge within the past 72 hours. Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast.
Is it model?
There are two good candidates. The Caprice, it's about the right size. And the tire mark, the Caprice 40, is a very popular model, with bank clerks, topping pie delivery drivers, secondary school teachers, cops, strippers dressed as cops, undressed strippers. Very sturdy but light motor carrier. The Linear G22 is not a particularly popular model. Due to its peculiar proportions, you'd have to follow the tracks to be sure.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing a sign that said anything about Wednesday. Oh, there's a box. Is there money in the box?
There's a pile of cheap.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest.
These are all boring. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material, very cool. UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and...
Water blue, sub-installed at rendezvous.
Oh, very interesting choice, officer. Very high culture.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. Yes, but...
Wow, officer. You look so... And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My regular customers have passed them all out. Because they've got no taste. A man who knows his style.
Abort. These are hideous.
Damn, officer. You look like a mega...
It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously with these things on
So
your
logic
face.
plus electrochemistry, sure.
A good starter pair, officer. And...
Yay! Or crack. A sewer great gateway to the river. Plus am I leveling up? Not far. Probably pretty soon I'll have it again. I like having as many... I like having a couple of level ups just available when I need them. Roy's Pawn Shop. Fast cash for faster times. And with that, I think it is time to take a brief break to feed the kittens. So I will be right back. This still works, right? Yes, it does. Good. Be happy. Kitten, let's get you fed. Kitten, let's get you fed. see what's inside this new shop. Got a machine, an empty cash register. Busted woman, the plaque simply says DEI. In the dark, a film projector is whirring away. Must be where the few eccentric fashions thrown in. And there's a person behind a bulletproof wall. Okay.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Let your gaze over the streetlight.
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring. This would make quite a statement in your living room.
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful, measured. He wants you to know that he...
It was brought to me to be altered.
The light's buzzing resembles the...
700 real. A bargain, I dare say. Hey, I don't know where it came from, but it's not every day you get to buy and sell something so...
The boomboxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-traveled. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold. This is you. Golden orange. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
That's odd. Why doesn't he like music?
Don't like music? What do you like then?
The stuff I record myself. Silverware shaking in drawers as motor cars race by. Nocturnal animals climbing on the roof. Airship rotors. That kind of thing.
Maybe you should ditch music as well. Get into these more...
Is the Harman Welsh W2. Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats. If police work means playing tapes, sure. You can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape. And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Excellent. That was necessary.
All the old boomboxes are there, blinking and waiting to whirl. All but one. Yours.
Music players are absolutely my scene.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets. Try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win her back.
Her?
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine.
+1 dress code rubbish here.
Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and...
A classic set. The figurines represent the 5th century Franco-Nigerian cavalry.
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. That they do. The uniforms are precise.
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit...
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most...
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers. Revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. Maybe.
Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
Who?
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend. 50 cents. Bargain priced.
He lost his cap when he lost his head. Perhaps he's looking for the head.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed...
That was a very smooth salesman's grin that almost comes off as earnest.
I have bought so much shit in the last 2 conversations.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the...
Oh no, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately. All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake. People who are terminally bored.
Yeah, that sounds like me.
As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained.
Attention is drawn once more to the play of light and shadow behind you. Box I botched. Play this too.
Of course. It's in working order still. Let me have a look.
My pockets access my pawn.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Not that. Definitely not that. Handkerchief, postcard, happy couple, postcard, brush, shot put ball. I think I need that. The headless rider, kind green 8-pen, and the setter's case.
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment.
Don't have anything to sell at the moment.
Another time, perhaps. Traffic? I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive. Now that I think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous noise the other night. Some kind of powerful electric vortex hitting the shop, and then moving on. Yeah, it was pretty wild. I doubt it, but I can try. I do my best to keep my distance.
He doesn't know anything. The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
You have any guns?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Oh, shit.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh, God.
Nice. And the morale hit was just beautiful. You my gun?
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
I mean, to be fair, you're not wrong.
And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems he's trying.
You weren't quiet. You were very distraught. You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need the money. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun barrel in your mouth and sort of sucked on it. Then I agreed to take it.
Very normal behavior. You must have been in great shape.
Jesus Christ. How much did I sell it for?
15 real.
I'm so sorry, seriously. We don't have to talk about it any further.
No apologies necessary, officer.
Was the buyer a policeman too?
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest. Truth be told, she was terrifying. Oh, I certainly...
He steps further back behind the bullet-resistant glass, visibly perturbed. He doesn't want to be involved.
My apologies.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now.
Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday. They went their way.
Wait, then it might be true. Everard's claims. People as oleaginous as Everard seem like they're lying, even when they're really being truthful.
She didn't. Truth be told, she was terrifying. I hadn't considered that.
He considered it, but his priority was to get rid of the gun as quickly as possible.
Of course.
I have a lot of electrochemistry. I could probably buff that somewhat. Pants are +1. My current glasses are +1 logic. But I have +1 electrochemistry. And then different pants that give me electrochemistry as well. And I think that's all I have. Anything reducing it? No, the gloves give me +1 too. Nice.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Might as well.
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Pyrrolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
What's that?
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
It's just me, is it really warm in here?
I tried to keep the shop at a...
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting.
No judgment, just curious. I probably did loads of Pyrrolidon before I lost my memory.
I've had to take it. You know, since the People's Pile cleanup. I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade.
People's Pile, what's
A
that?
bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you, too.
The People's Pile was a Type U particle decay generator that failed. Immediate construction began during the Commune of Revachol. The people continued work. Needless to say, think a primitive nuclear reactor. An emergency valve defect resulted in steam pressure blowing the turbine, taking the fuel containment vessel up in the explosion. Both the faulty design and lack of finances contributed to the catastrophe.
Tell me more about the emergency relief.
We were an all-volunteer force. I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted... There's a reason why everyone's tried. So much disappointment. And early deaths. No one's. Everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
I expected it way worse from him, to be honest. Jeez. How'd you end up winning a punch?
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack, so I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
For the business to take care of. Nice. A lot, including I discovered that about my gun. I don't like learning that part. That's a bad part. Definitely a bad part. But other than that, that's good that I learned a little more. How are we doing on cases? Okay, so the armor, Kuno lied to you, return and confront him. One piece of armor, this is done. Gotta get the boots off the victim's feet. That might be a problem. Close the waterlock on Wednesday. We'll open up a new area on Monday. Nice, so there is more to do here. With park bench, let's go set the park bench.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench. Your feet ache.
It's only 7, I got things to do. shop that while we're
We're still waiting for a replacement for the... What is this? Are you mocking us? This isn't for pétanque.
Now. No need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best. It's not like there's a bull kiosk here in Martinez.
The best, huh? This isn't even a bull. But fine. I guess you did attempt to right your hooliganism. Consider it forgiven.
Composure legendary. And okay, and I'm my composure. Wow, this game has just become changing clothes to try to do better at stuff. And I'm running out of room for clothes. I need composure. That's insanity. I got this. Which is probably better than my nice. Is anything hurting my composure? The sneakers are helping and nothing's hurting.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slack. Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. Maggot sideways? What are you talking about? You need to maggot up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is... Yes, if you want to live, you need to evolve. You need to train.
I have really outdone myself.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat arse of yours.
Wow.
I hope your heart gives out.
René, it's... Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance of this fine day?
Who is that?
Oh, sweet Jenny. She was...
Do not defile her memory, Gaston.
You both know her?
We knew her, all right. Lived on the... She was René's first girl, back when the prick was 16. They were courting till he decided he'd rather die for some great ideal than just be happy.
And then you stole her from me.
Well, technically, you stole her from me, because we'd been pretty close ever since you two...
We were just boys then. This was different. No point starting this all over again. For the 1000th and the first time.
She died of pneumonia 2 winters ago. René and I were both
died. No use.
Departed. Until she could never make up her mind about anything. What to have for breakfast, favorite color, or which one of us to marry.
Wow.
She was always leaving one of us for the other, but never long enough to actually get married.
Nothing wrong with your options.
Heck,
first.
technically, we're both still engaged to her.
You always confused her. Couldn't let us be happy. Seduced her with your fancy words and pastries.
He suddenly remembers you are still there.
Of course, officer. Memories are all we have left. Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a... No, I'm sorry.
Then help him, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the...
He means caviar socialists.
I wish I could, but I just don't know him.
Odd. He doesn't seem to be lying.
I'm not.
Of course he's holding back.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone impotent in the union. Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
Of course he did.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history.
The old soldier mumbles something. There he stands, proud, rigid
There
and
we go.
alone,
This'll help me with
like a
the
cracking
sensation.
marble statue.
What a prick. The officer was...
Where were we? What a joyous way of putting it.
You a union
Oh,
member?
in many ways, yes. Like an honorary member. I attend meet... Oh, yes.
Not an actual member?
Not in the technical sense.
So that's what it was before. Him hiding something. He tries to make it look like he's a big deal in the union, and now how the illusion is He doesn't know anything. Because no one tells him anything. He's...
Of course he's not a member. He's not a member of anything. I hate this socialist rabble. But even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence. Never committing to anything. Pick a damn side already.
What is the little things you do forever?
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words.
Kind of things
Oh,
do you write for
nothing
him?
official,
Hang on,
I
hang
assure
on.
you. Just essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things are and how they could be. Evart and I had these long talks where...
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple. You should be ashamed of yourself.
That's just the way things work around here. No, I don't even consider myself a regular socialist. Politics is not really something I involve myself in, officer. Officer, I have a vivid image.
He just flies.
Of course. Don't sink into anything. Don't sink into any fight. Only sink into...
I believe everyone has the...
Mon Dieu.
Thank you, officer, for being a consummate professional. You'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
Oh, I wanted to ask him to sign the
I
thing.
like playing in the dark. Sharpens your nocturnal instincts. Feels like being on recon again.
Know the job situation.
There's nothing for you to understand here. It is not her death you are investigating. Revachol Fair of 91 in the Thorberg district. A parade was held to honor. This was the happiest day of my life. Absolutely not. She died of pneumonia in her bed at the age of 79. This is highly usual. I was 22 when I returned from King Guillaume's Akira operation.
The Akira operation was a 7-year campaign, during which suzerain Guillaume's army forcefully
I won her back.
You were like a dark cloud sucking the joy out of every living thing.
Dark cloud.
Those days and memories are gone.
The old soldier says nothing, but when his glance quickly runs over Gaston's face, there's an odd look in his eyes. Still, all you see is an old soldier
Anything else I can assist you with, officer? We still have a game to finish.
Try centralization, you say?
I like playing in the dark.
Oh, whoops, that wasn't
Sharpens your
sexual.
nocturnal instincts.
Damn it. Wrong one. And the autosave was... oh, fuck. Ago.
I like playing in the dark. Sharpens...
As Rene turns from you to his partner and back, the medals on his chest rattle and glare. He keeps his spine straight, too. The larger one is shaped like a cross, a crowned head in front of two. It's the Croix de Bravoure, Cross of Valor. A small blue... The setting sun was a decoration used to distinguish seasoned...
For bravery.
It's a conflicted topic for the old veteran. There must have been a number of controversial episodes in his service days.
For bravery?
For doing my duty in the heat of battle. For looking my mortality.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
Saved the princeling?
It was on the first months of the revolution here in Revachol. Unrest was spreading like wildfire. Moreau, King Frisel, thought he could end it all in one decisive strike. Alas, the young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar. wearing a tunic of purple velvet and cockatiel feathers to battle.
He really despises that Drisont.
To keep the long and bloody story short, Drisont marched us against the partisans in Coron. And when I say marched, I mean the rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was carnage. I got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I turned over, the prince, then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee. I grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the head.
Capitaine Arnoux, le fléau des chevaux.
The bane of horses.
When I came to, it was all over. It was the dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one. I doubt it. Anyway, I grabbed the prick and started crawling. Kept through some miracle. We both survived. And the jawless freak, he was the commanding officer and I was on duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more than his duty. More than anyone's duty. It's in his spine. In his... The old Carabin.
What Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you is that he crawled over 7 kilometers before the cavalrymen found him and Drisant. And that even whilst crawling with a mangled half-dead prince...
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself.
Just a little bit proud of his heroics.
Sorry, officer, but you're reading me all right. How did you find the story to be, officer?
Doesn't seem like a good moment to express an opinion. I don't want to risk it.
Bon Dieu. You want...
Maybe, but also bear in mind, officer. Oh no, you have to get...
Do not speak of what you know nothing about, Poltroon.
Why do you
Duty is so because he was a goddamn dandy. Royal blood alone doesn't make army commanders. He was a stupid kid, only interested in horses, hairstyles, and man-loving. And 708...
Whoa, man-love. It is not. The old...
What? And that...
Is that pride in his voice? It's deep down, but...
Maybe. Oh no.
Do not speak of what you know not. Bah! There were many such stories in...
Oh yes, René, yes. Men were bigger, girls were prettier, and everyone wore the fat.
I'm not getting into this with you.
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own. Impress this old soldier.
-2 because I threw it in the sea, and +1 because I replaced it. Good God. Hang on. Do I have anything for drama?
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota.
What?
Evening falls. The vows are blurred and lower intestine. The fascism, Brota.
No. I said one nice thing to the guy.
You're going to keep your vooz, right? Keep your vooz, Brota.
No.
There's a slow, painful... It is one of big...
Fuck off. I said one nice thing about the man. Because I was being nice to an old man. No. Screw you. Is this magnesium-based life form? I was like, oh, let's just say nice thing to old man. Nope, not allowed to say nice thing to old man. This is drama. I don't think I have anything for drama. I have -1 drama. Which also give me a visual calculus bonus, of course. Thank you.
playing in the dark. Sharpens your nocturnal instinct.
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be anything worth mentioning among your achievements. You should resort to good old lying.
Lying is a must.
But of course, sire. Looks like they're waiting for you to speak.
Officer. Sweet, sweet. Of course, officer. Sure, officer. Thank you, officer. Officer, I'm sorry, officer.
The only one you have.
That's okay. Not that
Oh, that's good. That's very good. You must have other business then?
Relinquish his sandwich. -1 third in the seal. So for him, it's a +2. I don't want to convince him to relinquish his sandwich. He's very comfortable with it. I think we're good. Alright. That's there. Almost 9. How do I get there? I still have no idea how in the world I'm supposed to get up there. But I have the feeling I know that that may be related to... Hello, child.
The kid doesn't.
Well, I guess I'm not learning anything more about the armor because of that. Love that. That sucks.
An old call box. East Delta Commerce Center. This must be the name of the doom. Silence. No one answers your call. All you hear is static. You ring the door. What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair. You wait for a minute. Looks like someone has melted half the... Silence. Silence. Nothing happens after you ring.
Yeah, I got 10 experience for clicking buttons, so that's great. Yeah, I leveled up again. Yay.
This coin-operated viewer is facing...
Person who maybe... Hey, would you be able to sign something for me?
Give me a moment.
This woman up here is the one who bought my gun.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my... What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
It's an art.
Ugh, alright. Sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the... If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good piggy. I have no idea why I just told you that. You look like a shaggy dog left in the rain for too long. I have a week...
Well, that was not what I was hoping to find. But yeah, I'll take it. Not appear to be the woman who bought my gun. They did say woman specifically, which limits the options. I don't think he would have sold it to Kunoi's.
The girl
it does seem like a smart plan.
Looking for something to read.
Good.
It is. I know you are.
Yeah.
What with?
What with? A lot of things. For example, people tend... Her hands move. Another comrade. Years of labor are pressing down on her shoulders. She deserves a hug. You step in and close.
What is happening?
She seems to be confused. She steps back and returns her attention. The woman before you.
Did you buy my gun?
What have you found?
No. Did you buy my gun?
Hi, Ace Detective.
Who's
oh,
that?
that's Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed.
Why is she
I
distressed?
think she is a bad husband. Not very...
Let's ask about your husband.
My husband? No, he's not. Excuse me. Do policemen just go...
She doesn't mean to be antagonistic, but she can't help coming off defensive.
Is she now? Annette's a sweet sprout, but she does... No, I don't.
He's totally missing.
I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his... Yes, but... No.
I can totally help you.
Why are we still...
She has, though. The husband is totally lost.
It's okay.
What?
It's okay not to know. Nothing shameful in that.
Who said anything about shame?
But he is. You can feel it. Or maybe...
No, absolutely not.
So
are you a policeman or a nanny? They are not...
You know where they are. They're at home. Smoking.
I see.
The woman before you.
This just got out of control. I thought it was like, oh, can we help? And it's like, no. We are... Oh, Jesus. That definitely got out of hand. Can you help me with documents? I know you hate
Looking
me.
for something, Aunt?
Hello,
Drugs?
Drugs?
They're shit, man. You know where that shit comes from? Sarah, they know they can't beat us in a fair fight. So they have to get us to... Not in, not out. I don't know shit. And if I did, what do you think? I can't leave the Lorient Guard.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lawn.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some Kip boys. Since you left, I haven't had anyone.
If they were getting drunk inside the Whirling in Rags, how could they know who broke into the lorry?
How do you know it was
What?
them?
Aren't we allowed to say that it's the Kips who do all the stealing around here? That's not rotust, isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. That bit is a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Just follow the smell. Seriously though, his tribe are natural liars. It's guess so.
Wow. I do love how they just outright call him a racist cabbie driver because, oh boy.
The tear machine stepped. Your bottles clunk into the machine.
Yay, I'm richer. 20 cents richer. I just did that because I was in the area. You're a woman. Did you buy my gun? That's such a weird sentence.
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune moment. This awful weather keeps me awake. You can entertain me with your questions.
And there is one more woman we know of who maybe possibly bought a gun and has union associations.
Hello, dear.
What luck for Kyle's
I didn't notice you at first. Oh my. What happened to the water
It
lock?
looks like some maniac crashed his motor code urge into it.
Oh, sweetie. If it weren't for you, I'd... Listen, sweetie, I hate to ask, but...
The quest for knowledge.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the world. Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you.
For now. Way more people here than I can talk about. But anyway, really.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Because I thought maybe there'd be dialogue option asking if you had my gun, but I guess not. Alright, I'll talk to the old woman. I'm definitely at the running around in circles and talking to people part of the game. Now that I actually know more or less where I am compared to before. I have at least some money. Oh, this helps to have some money. Even if I spend most of it on clothes.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? Not an umbrella, I hope. I don't need one myself, you see. Sadly, I need this one myself. What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day.
Nothing that would seem to be. It's still too early to go there. This just takes me back. I suppose I haven't talked to Ellen in a while. I've got a bit of time. I can run over there and chat with him. I should have enough time to talk to him and get back here. Maybe there's an NPC to talk to that I haven't been there before, so I find him now.
All I'm wondering, man.
I may just see you have new dialogue options. Everyone, I'm sure, has new dialogue options. I've talked to him all day. He's the only person I've talked to all day. No, it's still 23. Is it just 23 forever until I do something? Or is it just that I'm not interacting or anything, so now it's just
Oh, hey, mister. No trouble at all, mister.
Alright, let's talk to the Union Man. See what's up with him. Hello.
Mr. Dubois, I hear them meeting with now. What can Everard Clare do for you? Yes, yes. My best men are tracking it down. What's that, Harry? You're getting a little pale. Is it the words paranoid schizophrenic and lost gun in one sentence? Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like brainstorming these things with you. Oh, Liz is a bright one. By all means, Harry. What's on your mind? Great! You want to bounce something off your old friend, Mr. Clare, right? Well, let's hear it, Harry. Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the... Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Harry, Harry, Harry. Do not think...
This particular brand of humor he has, if it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression or demeanor now.
Absolutely, Harry. What's on your mind? My dear Harry, there are literally... Harry, you smooth-talking...
Smooth talking? Maybe...
Yeah. Alright. I'm surprised nothing about the gun, to be honest. I genuinely figured that if there was anything to talk about, it might be the gun. I am rapidly reaching the point where I am running out of things to do before 9 o'clock.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not... minutes. The drawer slide.
Right to work!
A lorry stuck in.
I guess there's also one more thing. He was like talking to the other guy and asking, hey, what's going on? That he's the worst in the windows. You don't know nothing, do you?
Stuck in the rain in a traffic jam, man.
Yeah, that is the worst.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide welcoming. The name, Sileng.
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool here. Everything's cool. You're very cool.
You feel a twitch in your index fingers. There's a finger shootout brewing.
Don't shoot, officer. Have we got an arrest here or just a shakedown? Good one, officer. You're a funny guy. Now, what can I do for you?
Just kidding, I'm here to shake it down for ancestors.
Then fire away, officer.
No, I'm not gonna persuade him to give me money. Where are you from, Sileng?
Me? It's a boring story.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samara. Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur.
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism, but the Apricot Suzerainty is a shithole. That's why I left.
But isn't it only a shithole because of Revachol?
If you say so, officer. I don't worry too much about politics. I'm an entrepreneur, you know?
Which is
whatever's
not an
good for
unrealistic
business
take.
is
Sometimes
good
people
for me.
don't want to talk about it, or are like, nope, not my business no more. People are people. What's your stance on
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah!
I actually
Tasty,
don't like
tasty
drugs,
drugs.
sorry.
That's very cool. I don't like drugs either. I only said I do because I didn't want to sound lame. Peer pressure.
I think that was obvious from the way you looking for a lorry driver is transporting drugs out of the offer. He or she is in this traffic jam.
That's even cooler. You investigating narcotics crimes like that? But I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
I wouldn't be surprised.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
But you are a lorry man. I've identified you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater. No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole. I'm...
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me.
So you
that's
were
my day job.
embarrassed to
This?
tell me?
No, I just forgot. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole. With ingenuity.
So, what do you know about the job?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a crowd. You know.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
It wasn't some joke now. You know who they are.
Shush, please. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please, don't get me into this mess.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table.
If you don't want
Zoom
to get
in
into
on
your
it.
mess, You have to give us a reason to move on. Or we're buddies here. See that? Help us out. No one will know it was you.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
Who are these other drivers?
All of them. I don't know.
He's aching to get back to his usual shtick. All this whispering is bad for business.
Pale driver?
I don't know. Maybe.
It could be. He's not ruling her out.
Should we associate with the Hardy
I
Boys?
don't know. I'm not local. All right. Very cool. Let's cap this off with a purchase. A pair of funky sunglasses, detective? You deserve it. And I deserve it too.
Higher chance because
Don't
of
you
the
think?
lady driver. I don't want to be that asshole. No. I'm not that asshole. But I do want the damn speakers.
The speakers below are banged up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them.
No way, officer. No, officer. You're a... Well, but see, if on the...
Damn. So you
Everything's falling. That was gonna be some time. I was gonna sit on the bench and just wait for 15 minutes, but now I got a lady to talk to.
Stuck in the rain in a traffic
There's one
jam,
grocery
man.
store. Do you know this lady driver?
What's on your mind? I don't want to talk about that.
I don't mean to pry, but I need your help. She may be involved with the growing business.
Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
Who is she to you?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
I asked you who's starting. You said don't know.
I didn't, man. I told...
He still is, hoping. It's just wishful thinking on his part, not trickery. It's true. We would of course a lie, but a kind heart is tricky.
Yeah.
Bah. Emotional rhetoric. He knew something and he didn't share it.
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way. Blue and violet. Died. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Then she may have dyed it again.
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her... Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go.
Just let it go.
Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad... That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out. Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
I was told everyone's afraid of her. You're not?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind. The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her. Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these...
He's right. There are other options. The race... the grey-haired... Wait. This guy says they're friends. Push Tommy and it will break his heart. And his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
You feel like running around. You don't want your hands
Fine.
dirty?
I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt, too.
It's in my shoes. I need this investigation, too. It's important. I can't...
You're not going to put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Because she's on the edge, man.
Oof. Hi, kitty. This is a tough one. I want to be nice to this guy. Damn. That is caps lock. us up. Be right back. I gotta think about this one. And I can't decide if she wants food or not. Find another way. I'm gonna try to find another way to do this. I don't want to break him.
Thank you, friend. Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes, too.
Finger pistols. Snapping doesn't help. I was going to copy here or order instantly flushed all cases by talking to people. I'm going to believe that he could protect them and then the sound of the fire saying finger about fast. I'm thinking, no. Absolutely not. That sounds terrible. That sounds horrible. What was I doing? I'm going to talk to the boy and see if she'll help. Tell me about her.
Lowman, you called me. Can you just call me a lady, Herife?
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it.
I'm not that either, Herife. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul.
Fair. So you're not the driver who was.
I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
are you scared people used to know you?
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was.
You said, oh, that's...
The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there, it's all just... In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to...
In the background, a quiet song seeps from her cabin into the air. You don't hear any vocals.
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around? Oh, Sim.
So unfortunately, the only other option is the gas.
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to... I don't know what you're talking about.
First, you knew he didn't.
He did something. He stole his employer's goods. And another honest... Listen up, fuckwit. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Rivachol West. You don't run Martinez. I ain't saying...
Isn't saying nothing saying something? Or did I just blow your mind?
So you are saying something?
What?
The double negative. Not saying nothing means you're saying
How
something.
about you fuck off? I ain't saying anything.
Oof. Half a night, because I only have a one. Oof. But I have a lot of penalties. What do I have to improve my half-life? Because I believe right now it ain't great. No bonuses or penalties. I could take a -1. +1 from gloves, okay. Okay, I don't think I can do anything else. It's a white check, so I can retry it if I increase by a point. Wait a minute, why am I not using that on the bolt cutters? Yes.
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
The main thing is to not overdo it, even when you're trying to scare someone. The most important thing is...
Oh yeah? And what goods? There's some kind of homo thing?
Maybe it is.
Stop now. Just ask the other drivers. You have to find out who the lady driver is, and you can't do it like this. It's too much.
Looking for something odd? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Probably, because he probably...
Looking for something odd?
Men like this only respect two things: strength and fear.
Show me the lorry right fucking now. driver's lorry. Where is it?
Fuck you, I told you. I'm not gonna...
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
I've been to your fucking lorry. I know where it is. I'm gonna burn it down, you hear
Look,
me?
fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably.
Oh, fuck you.
I haven't even seen her for days.
Where exactly?
Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now, leave me the fuck alone, okay?
Grateful that that worked. No, maybe I don't want to get wearing those. Those are the ones I did all the examination with. Let's do literally any other one. Okay, good news. I didn't have to break you.
Make way for the master poet.
So it's the green one. Search the lady driver's lorry cabin near the monument.
This screen found, A to Z, Contemporaire, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
So I'm guessing just let you be asked to the other guy about it.
This is the one he pointed to. The green lorry.
Try to peek in the
The
window.
glass on the side windows is tinted. The door is locked. The hand with a key. Or a tool. Good thing you have one.
Tool not equipped. If you equipped one. I was like, oh, I won't need this anytime soon. And I need it immediately.
This screen found, A to Z, Contemporaire, is parked in the shadow of the ruins, looming. Pry bar in hand, you take a hard swing at the window. A loud thunk rings out and the pry bar bounces back. Looks like the window might be shatterproof. You may have to rethink your approach. This screen found with a key. Good thing you have one.
Suppose you have the key.
The woman is still hunched.
Yeah, when I saw this, I didn't realize it was going to be that big. That's crazy. I don't know how big it is. I guess you have the key.
Looking for some...
Do you have the key?
Make way for the master.
How about you? You got the key?
Everything's still cool here, officer.
I forget if it's 9 or 10 when you can go to bed. Either way, I won't go up there right now. I got things.
Give me a moment.
I have boombox. You're not good.
Hello again.
You don't have my boombox. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that time seems to barely pass while you're working, so at least wandering around doesn't take as much time. And in a game where you're spending a lot of time trying to figure out where the hell to go. You're just instructed. I just
This door is made of metal and appears to no one answers. Looks like he isn't home. You should come back tomorrow evening, after 2100.
Really? Sometime after 21. Does anyone want to tell me? Nope.
This door is no one. Looks like he isn't home. You should come back tomorrow evening, after 2100.
Well, I'm once again out of level-ups, which is sad. Yeah, this just makes more sense. Right hand the crowbar, left hand the speaker. Which makes logical sense. Spurting chips and some slowness. What am I doing on this? 25 minutes left. Not yet.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hall.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
No, of course you don't have to sing. It's fine. Yeah, well, I was like, well, plus 1, plus 2, plus 1 still doesn't have nothing good. Probably nothing fun.
I've got nothing to say.
Probably nothing.
Oh, hello, dear.
Probably nothing.
Can I help you?
The door is closed. Still no answer. This door can only be opened. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, the chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a...
I just realized I probably could have increased that slightly. Because I could have... Oh. Can I reload? I could have added +1 error. I'm reloading that. I could have added a +1 interfacing. Watch me still fail it, even with the +1 is. I could definitely have used that. That, I believe. Would that have done it? Yes, that would have done it. One more would have been enough.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. The faucet is quite terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts into place. You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
Let's try this again.
Still not happening. It won't come off that easy.
Fair. Oh no. I'm sure I'll eventually fix it.
The fan stands still. The switch must be broken because the lights are off again. The window stands.
Still only 907. I'm probably actually about done for the night because I am sleepy. But it looks like I'm not going to get much done until tomorrow. It also looks like if it was a padlock, can I just...
This trash container is locked. Well, it is a container. The lock says, whirling in rags. Maybe.
He didn't say nothing. Talked to him multiple times and he ain't said nothing about padlock.
You see a heavy... The cobalt, old cobalt. It leads to a side. The door does not.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are.
Can I help you?
You're already set for the night.
Fine. If it's not set for tomorrow, though, I'm gonna need another bit of money for next night. I haven't talked to you in a bit. Did you sign things for me?
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything. A warehouse? I don't know.
She looks up from...
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Okay. That didn't tell me anything.
A colourful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Yep. And I can't, sell the one that I need.
To the left of some croissants and juice bottles, a small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear...
I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. No.
Nosafed heals +1 health. Dramine heals +3 health. Magnesium heals +1 morale. Hypnogamma heals +3 morale.
Thank you, Tutorial Agent. Is that the first time I've seen Tutorial Agent? Why is that one gray?
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel...
Little extra help never hurt nobody. Hello, box.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the...
That's where this goes. I just need someone to sign it first. Can I do this yet? Fishing village. Okay, so I can't do anything more with this until day 3.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the... Time passes. The sun draws ever closer to the horizon.
I'm pretty sure there's no sun this time.
Hello, hello. Sure thing. Sure, man.
Don't want your drugs. Don't worry about that. Maybe if I ever do a villain playthrough and I just do all the drugs. He's gone. Whatever is in the sewer. Sour cider is strangely colorful. I was like, oh yeah, I bought a bunch of stuff from this guy who's...
You keep coming back! That's good, officer! Keep...
Like, now that I know he's just selling stuff out of the back of the truck, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna buy it anyway. How are my pet dogs doing? Because I just realized I can't get any more of those. I'm halfway to the level. So whenever I finish this in 8 minutes in game, but that's kind of what I'm delaying on, is I don't want to go to bed till I finish that. This place is fun.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? That's the man who was killed. Better not tie the forestay to the backstay.
She wants to answer the question. There was a touch of discomfort.
The Pines, and that is...
The Wild Pines group is one of the original. She nods.
Word has traveled, yes, but nothing of real substance has surfaced yet, I gather. Wild Pines has eyes...
One of the tall buildings overlooking the roundabout. It would give them a read on the entire quarter.
Unfortunate as I am not very good at breaking into trucks. This good run, I'm on day 2. I'm trying to find ways to kill 7 more minutes in game, but I don't want to do it by just repeating conversations or sitting still, so I'm trying to find something I missed, because I want to finish my thought before I go to bed. So far, we've said no to drugs, and yes to communism, and no to fascism, and yes to being a boring police officer. And I ran out of skill points because I accidentally wasted one on the wrong skill. Because I meant to do composure, and I actually did conceptualism, and then realized, oh crap, I haven't saved it over an hour. I do not want to redo this. So I unfortunately wasted a skill point. Sad. This is the same run. I've just been I have been so inconsistent.
This door is made of metal, and no one answers. Looks like he isn't up.
Tomorrow after 9, okay. Like, I haven't played this in 3 weeks. Yeah, I think that was 3 weeks ago. Yeah, I haven't played since then because I have been so busy with school. So yeah, it is the same run. This is the first time I've played in 3 weeks. Might as well think if that's possible. The way that the mic boom is situated, because I have a mic boom, it's right by my left arm, and every now and then I bump it and push it backwards slightly because it's just in the wrong position. And I also have not messed with the settings at all.
An ode called East Delta Commerce.
Yeah, that makes sense if I turn towards it. But yeah, because it's a blue snowball, it's on a boom, so it kind of does its own thing. There's not a good place on my desk for it, unfortunately. The other option is I just turn on the microphone in the Logitech camera, which I've debated doing, but haven't. Also, I'm still not sure why I can't use the cable cutters on these.
This trash can...
But also why, when I talk to the proprietor, you don't know nothing, and that really confuses me. The desk has 3 monitors and a bunch of crap on it. There's not really room for anything else, unfortunately. I guess I haven't talked to another webcam mic interact. Yep, that makes sense. Yep. But I don't want to get made up here.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
What's it to you?
Curiosity.
Big mess caused by Union greed.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Worked at...
Pretty okay as far as lies go.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago. What's it to you? No, don't...
Every once in a while.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick... Worked at...
Pretty okay as far...
We're done here.
Right to work! Right...
Things are busy enough.
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
When a bunch of beats me.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His shirt is far too small, and he ignores. Silence is the answer. There's something off here.
Honest men and women with rights.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If Union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want
Unless
work.
they just sell stuff there, which is possible. But I'm not sure. The problem I have with selling stuff in a game like this, I don't know if I'm going to need it later. So
We
I'm
were
always
promised
nervous.
work. We'd be main gate's locked, and I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. Yeah? Bad. I don't know how the Why don't you wait? The unexpected situation, but we hold the pressure on until some.
I went to the pawn shop, I bought most of what they have there because I can afford it. And I got a boombox, and the boombox is pretty good. Boombox. Makes some good niceness. Do you have any new dialogue?
Your race descent has only worked. I am.
You pick up on something artificial.
The hardy. Now leave me be.
Yes, it.
Got the book, or I have a book, yes. Or a ledger. That's new. Okay, interact, I have Greatest Innocence, La Fume number 4. Instant photo of the tattoos, the fractured bullet, the white envelope, and the map of Martinez. A book.
The face of King Friesel smiles at you.
Yeah, I've looked at this one already, yeah. I don't think I've looked... I think I've looked at this one before.
The Greatest Innocence by Joao. Browsing through the book again, you still have trouble understanding the torrent. Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? No. Oh well. It's pop quiz. It seems rather unfair to try again after you already know that. Oh yeah. This is what I was made for. A pop quiz is a short examination designed. Thanks for nothing. Incorrect. Her colors are. Steer clear of this one. Yes, the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse sensations. Incorrect. Solar resigned. Correct. As the question easy. Everybody knows the answer. And innocence is the highest. I can do better. Okay, so damn. Great. Incorrect. Correct. Franco Nick. Question got it under control.
Can't help but notice that I've guessed all of these before.
Solid on this one. Correct. The most final. I got it.
Very bad at guessing these. But I got that one.
Everything. Congratulations. An A. All correct. Impressive. You really navigated some treacherous waters here. Well done.
Okay, this time, not so smart anymore,
sure.
are you?
It's so much easier once you know.
Put the book away. Cool. And that took me an hour. That took me an hour to read. I don't know what my thoughts are.
Bad news. Guillaume Lemillion did not become a cop. In 38, he went on a tour to the Sinyao province in Safre, where he died of autoerotic asphyxiation. His body was found hanging from a decorative dragon tree in his junior suite, amid drug paraphernalia, unwholesome objects, and the Sylvia Trainer single, Wonderland, skipping in the background. And yes, you can take this as a metaphor for Revachol in the 30s, and also as a warning.
+1 pain threshold, and all sight learning caps increased by 1. Oh hey, nice! Finally one that doesn't have drawbacks! No ability to unlock. And the only one I would want to do is this, and I'll wait for Kim to come back for that one. Don't feel like learning more about guns. Alright, let's see. Can I go down the stairs correctly? Yay, I made it up the stairs correctly. I swear, that is the most, tricky place in the game to go. Alright. I don't think I can really accomplish anything more today, so I think it's time to go to bed and come back tomorrow.
I've got nothing to...
Yeah, I'm sure you know it. And in real life, I'm also getting tired, so I'll do the next nightmare sequence, because I'm sure that's what's coming up next. I can't do anything in this game, can I?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. The bed is still cold from the broken window. and not too inviting.
Go to sleep. I literally am not
The
sure
bed
there's
is
anything
still
left I can
cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man.
Yeah?
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way.
Yeah.
As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
Sorry, Sal, this is on me. It's on my fault. This is fault. That's what I'm saying. No, it doesn't. Nice to it.
Yes, your body is a system, and it's failing you because you're failing
Artistic
it.
liver damage is my heart. I think I need medical.
Oh, yes. They'll check you out, give you some pills, make it all okay. The Wonder Makers.
Don't be stupid, Harry. It's not happening. They don't make new kidneys and livers in hospital. All you've got to do is pray to God it passes and stare at the flickering darkness.
You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people, really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
I will. I'm looking at people all the time. I like them.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
Somehow.
At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings.
This is nice
Rock
too, though.
and roll.
Put on your prettiest face for the masses.
Open your eyes. Yeah, this is night 2. Night 3 is just, or I guess day 3 is starting now. As I have, I'm sure, a massive headache. I wonder if there's any repercussions for choosing to ignore the alcohol and not having a hangover. Ayla, what the... Excuse me a moment. What are you doing? Meow. What are you up to? Why are you playing with her? God, cat. That stinks. You are stinky kitty.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting.
No time to rest. It's a mirror. Can I do anything?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
No. Let's head downstairs and see what outside. What it looks like out there.
The door is closed. Still no answer. Still nothing.
Hey, Kim. Good morning.
Yes?
Nothing. I thought you'd have more for me. I guess you're gonna just follow me around now? Okay. Hi, I got a problem. I don't got money for
Can
you.
I help you?
I'll go
Got
for
the
the
20 real?
Not yet.
Then why are you wasting my time?
Okay, that could be a problem. I need to find money. Oh, hello. New people.
You look like shit.
Your ruffled face and flexiness show.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
No. Is intentional.
Like undercover?
Well, as far as disguises go, this is one of the best I've seen. I mean, I could swear you're an actual bum.
Oh, come on, Jean.
It's not just this week. What do you want?
There's something about this guy that matches with a face in your head. He might be wearing a disguise.
Cool shades wearing a disguise.
Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
As if waiting for some kind of reaction or response. Something to click. It's not happening though. Who is this guy?
This guy figured it out.
You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Tell me the truth. Do you know me from somewhere?
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
Another
Yes,
life?
from another life. A different life. To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
I would know this, but this literally was 3 months ago. Okay. Which station?
Okay, that's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really
If I
getting
played this
somewhere.
game more often than every 3 weeks, I would probably remember that. So I don't
Somewhere
feel bad.
good.
Talk some more about that habitual station.
Okay.
Not busy, you're not busy, let's just play around. Well, this isn't our menu.
You're not going to believe this, but yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock.
Yeah. Exactly.
Just some regular boring
That's also why
motherfuckers
the
in
first thing I
suits
did
and
this time was look at
uniforms.
my
Nothing
missions to be like, okay, which
spectacularly
missions are left?
extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lung.
So what our relationship is?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
Kim's cool, I think.
I'm sure he's fucking flattered, but Kim is not part of his thought.
The lieutenant is silent.
Like partners in crime?
No, because in this thought experiment, we're all police officers in a police station. We don't do crimes. We're not crime bros.
Come on, stop it.
Do you have imaginary crime to
Oh,
solve?
no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes.
This isn't helping.
Who's the far outside
Oh,
of
it's you eccentric genius. I mean, with
Want to
your
tell me more
enough,
about him
not
or her?
even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling. Okay, yes, you get the joke. Leave it at that.
Can't imagine anymore.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
His grey eyes suddenly fashioned above the glass frames. They feel
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that sadness.
Some questions for you. I'm a cop.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like.
Like Yamale.
No! You will not start blabbering about that asshole.
Now he has any
No.
questions for me? Don't you have to?
No, he doesn't.
If I wasn't clinically depressed, I'd burst out laughing. But I'm gonna go with no right now.
If you don't want to answer questions, you want to hear me say things?
Actually, I don't want to hear.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things.
Suddenly, out of nowhere, case-related things start popping up in
It
your
turns out he
head.
was shot and hanged.
You think he was hanged as a cover-up? To hide the shooting?
Basically, yes.
Okay, well, I don't know.
It's like you felt it would be intellectually stimulating.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
Who is this guy?
I'm not getting involved.
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him. No wonder. He just doesn't reckon.
Watch out for yourself.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
I know, super weird.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him.
I was just
I
thinking
know
the
it
same
sounds
thing.
crazy.
I should ask her from the
Yes,
same station.
just...
Again?
Like,
I
I've had her
can't
from the same
believe
police
I'm
station.
going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
Wow! I don't even go
God
anywhere.
fucking shit.
None of this is great news for him. Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let
God,
in an RCM.
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
You cop with the RCM?
Yes, I am.
Me too.
I know.
Here's the real deal.
We're not doing well. Nope.
It's hard to tell whether he's sarcastic or sincere. But if you had to guess, you would say the
This
lieutenant
woke
is
me up.
being sarcastic.
I'm in a mood of you the cavalry.
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
Everything alright? Why don't you want to talk to me?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
Have I wronged you? I've done that to a lot of people.
No, you haven't wronged me. Okay, fine.
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
What precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation.
Okay, we're now from the same police station.
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your will put.
Can I actually help you with...
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were. Right.
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
He seems like a cool guy.
Well, he's not. He's a sack of shit barely kept together by crazy glue. But at least he tries.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay? I don't...
Don't say anything, Judith.
What are you, the police, doing?
I'm just looking out for
you. No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are?
A policeman?
Yes, a policewoman.
Something about the man with sunglasses and you. The energy between you two is...
Okay, goodbye. Any more thoughts?
Again? Okay, why not? Let's do the old thing over again. We're not wasting time. There is no time. You think he was hanged as a cover-up? Okay, I don't know. Oh my god, there's more. You want...
Okay, see you around. Hey, Kim, what do you know about these assholes?
Yes?
Nothing? Okay, great. Okay, good. We're making great progress here. You have anything new to say today?
I've got nothing to say.
Yeah, that's fine.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still
on my
here.
side. Okay, and even still, it's a 1 because my authorities were shit. But what I could maybe finally do is go to his car and get the last piece of equipment out. So I'm going to do that quickly. And I know we can head south to the fishing village, so I'm going to do that tonight. Where's your car? Oh, here's your car.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone. A metallic drawer slides out from under. It's robust, weatherproof, and well-made. Lets you see things in the dark. The pull-out toolbox slides back.
That's what I probably need. Replace? Okay, I'm gonna do this while I'm thinking about it. I'm supposed to be done. Okay, let's not waste the battery. That's gonna be annoying. Put that away for now. if I go into here with a flashlight, maybe I can see. Because that's the only dark place I can think of is here right now. Oh, wow. Okay, sure. A large demijohn full of strangers. So if I just had the flashlight a little earlier, why that almost strange amount. God damn it. Airtop rotors covered in spiderwebs remind you of blades. A naked mannequin torso, a strange yellow color. Money. Hey, I need that. But where are the clothes it used to display?
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone in.
What he means is that these things cost money. This is the Ream Civic radio computer, model RC.
We have one of these down at the station.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slot. It's empty, like a bee.
This is where the memory should go.
Nothing happens. Something's missing. Nothing happens. It's empty.
This is where the memory should go.
Empty cassette can't be it, so there's definitely something around here I gotta find.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker. The mesh spreading over the stone like blood. The whole thing resembles Cadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic.
How do I know?
History classes. Students with their textbooks open. Radio frequencies, it seems, unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system. You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations. All lead. They must have had massive airwidth. These things, someone a conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through. Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station. It looks like all of this is gone. There's no way a little basement student.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
The cost of the air with alone must be huge.
Exactly. This schedule, I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone.
Nice. And I will do Aces High to learn more about Kim Kitsurugi. Learn more about Aces High.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes, like some ancient cave. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic. Translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin. Who are all those creatures? Fantasy. You should adopt one of those welkins. One of the welkins, towering among its Vara Hamira, a high welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. The Haldor, the Tworg, the humans, and even headless.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little welkin creatures.
Why would anyone spend so much time on this?
Some people really like building a world, I think. Even if it's just for a game. Just look at those details.
And for what? All got. The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers. Boreal Dvorg. Yurts under. A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geo. This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid. The minimi stands for a mini-meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, see, the handwriting is only partly legible, but these translate. Who are all? You should adopt one of the Welkins. It's Vara the Hull.
An inordinate amount. Political commentary. That one has a... This looks like concept art. Just look at those...
And for what?
So many... Okay, there's a door. Anything there. I'm not done yet. There's so much. This place is cool and I love it. Developer is the most advanced RPG in the universe. So they were literally developing a TTRPG universe. And then it didn't sell and they ran out of money.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
Someone tried to exercise the curse using technology.
No, that's not it.
Like he's ready to lay out.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games.
From what I read,
yeah,
this
Elysium
was literally designed to be a cyberpunk RPG world. Automate it, working around radio computers.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
And this was a role-playing.
Indeed. Those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff.
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately.
Through call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone. Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a...
Coordinating so many games would take a whole switchboard.
Not to my knowledge. They make it...
Not in Revachol.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an interis... No idea. They stopped filling out... Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
Money, so we can give him more money. So
it's too late for that, I'm afraid.
He wishes. Pipes howling around
Okay,
on the floor.
let's keep moving.
This is cool. Who velvets off the touch of Mothman? Is this Elysium? Excuse me. Substrate paint on the laminate top flare. Steel rotor blades bearing a slipstream. That could pay for multiple knives. That could pay for so much stuff. And we're going to put it into here.
Tiles on the cube are like a smooth draw. The filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play keys. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed commercial area from its rest? Could this be its dismemberment? The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old.
Good morning. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Why did you call me Fortress Accident?
Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
Do you have any other information about that?
One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary information.
That's not bad.
What's this erotic call-in radio game?
Any other questions?
What's the motion schedule?
The filament you have inserted into the reader.
You mean the line?
Yes. Is that the production schedule?
Yes.
Good.
Password. Of course it would have a pass. You should ask her for a hint.
Can you give me a hint?
No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
For my birthday?
Still no.
There's peace.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait.
Now, can you please repeat? Received. I will write.
Don't worry. Passwords have all...
Fortress Accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
You machine or you're alive?
Yes, I...
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
But where are you? How did you know where I am?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulin. As for me, well, I...
Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk to people all day.
That's why she does this.
Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do for Tres Accident. Good. Received.
Don't worry.
Fortress thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the frame. Tiles on the cube. Nothing happens.
I'm so curious. This is the shit that I love in games. Congrats. Yeah. 9+. Okay, we're at 9+, maybe.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red. The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy? The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eye, a gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear the lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has... The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note.
And then he came back and didn't say anything about it, and the other RCM guys didn't either, so I'm curious what happened. Take the note.
You pocket the note, and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Naturally.
A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper.
A giant bear-shaped fridge doing an abandoned
the
cellar in the
Good
first
question.
place.
It looks like an ice cream fridge.
So they tried this ice cream from this hyper carnivore?
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
Yep, Lieutenant points to this red snaky kid running from the fridge. He has something to do with the corpse. Oh, interesting.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be
I was thinking the same thing. It's still powered. Who's paying for it? We got a new thing to interact with, and I'm betting it has the password. Giant handwritten note, bears some marks in the fridge.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined.
Does it say anything in...
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's... Someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their... That's a plausible hypothesis. It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. Really? You don't have a single... Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter. I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close.
Hopefully that means that the password is on it, because I want to find the password. Did I level up again? No. As I catch a strange shadow, there's a hidden doorway. Two rusty rifles are hidden above the piping like an honorable side.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall.
Where are we?
It's too dark to see in.
Shine light on that.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs, rummaging.
Rifles.
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. But one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than...
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still, beautiful thing in its own way. It's the same type of weapon, yes, a breech loader. An interesting coincidence that we should find
Which, of
something
course, we
so
would
similar.
not say if we
But I'm afraid our search for the real murder weapon seems like an old bunker from the Revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around.
He likes this find.
I bet he does. He likes shooting. No wonder he's got some busted guns beneath the ceiling. Frozen ice cream maker that's still running.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top, and turning the crank feels odd. It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or an entrepreneur. You slip your fingers under the No, this is going to need something else. Some kind of super pry bar. If you want to try again, then you...
Equip the pry bar by going to...
Yes, I know. Shut up. No
this
tutorials
orange
for the first
machine
4
is
streams,
buzzing like an old submarine. It has a
pry bar not
hand-cranked ice
strong
cream churner
enough.
on top and an electric freezer that appears to be...
I need a super pry bar. Which also will probably help me with other stuff. Money and health.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge and an electric sizzle. The room is like something close to you.
Why did you do that?
It's black, it's not like the red one.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly.
Stronger pry bar. Damn, there is so much to do around here. Ooh, drama. I could have used that earlier. Intercom wires running in the breaker box. A cellar window, people shuffling by on the streets. Taking money. It's a good loot place. Yeah. So much good loot. Really wish I'd come here yesterday. But I also wouldn't have had some of the information. While collapse is inaccessible now.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace. Coloring looks like this furnace has a face. And it's a face.
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney.
Damn.
No one has used it in ages. No signs of any reason.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness...
What are you doing?
I think there's someone talking
Wait,
upstairs.
really? You should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into...
Of course.
The hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe
Pick the
hurts.
furnace, nice. Alright, equipment time. Let's go check which of my clothes helps physical instrument. Given that I can't yell worth a damn. Okay, the white tank top, that makes sense. And I feel like something else did as well. Did I have any shirt or pants that did? Doesn't look like it. Okay, it was just that one undershirt. But still, 50% is going to be better than 42, so I will take it. Nice. He'll pawn it, but he won't like it, I'm sure.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace. Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then...
Hello?
You've awakened the entity.
I summoned the ghost of this doomed commercial area. Answer me, spirit!
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the 2nd floor.
hear a low rumble up.
After you, officer.
It says it lives in the chimney.
You're right. The rooms do look like they're connected. But malignant entity
always has to be the skeptic, this man.
Now, there is a stairway right here that I can go check. The last thing I haven't checked is ah! Okay. That wasn't new, was it?
What have you found? And also, do...
Second floor. So it's probably there. Shoes and a bottle of melting style drugs. No, postcard. Ah!
Hello, I'm Nia.
A bird-like woman sits on a throne of tools with emerald light shining through her hair.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed. So what kind of die?
Could this be the malicious entity? She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Yes, Amelie is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? I'm a novelty dice maker.
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
I'm not really sure.
How strange. Well, if you're... Take a look around and see if...
It almost looks as if the stones and this person means you. No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide.
How did I become one? Some of my friends were role players. They... Not especially. I like work...
Some of those nice people have been... She's thankful for the security they provide her.
We know about the man who was left behind a
Nothing
Who cares about the dead body? The lieutenant looks at his note.
Your window looks directly onto...
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones. Well, there's always some... During daytime, there are usually those kids.
She's heard of the murder.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid. It's an odd profession, making dice for people. But I like it. I might have, but in...
It's light here.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's...
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
Where are we anyway?
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
The pretty bricks at the walls, even though they've been repainted, there are still signs of cold luck.
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living...
Creative.
When she arrived here, there was no room anywhere else. She must have known the other businesses.
This was his curse. Do you know what people call the Doom commercial area?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Plaisance is convinced it's restoring...
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow?
That isn't doing too well. The Heartland covers her chest are split.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running.
It's part of the
What
Doom
about the
commercial
whirling
area.
in racks? Some people say it's
You're right, it
part
doesn't
of
look
the
like it's
building
hers.
complex. And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years. selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts.
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
License thinks that you're the source of it, the malevolent entity. I'll be the first to admit there are many inconsistencies in
I
this
was
so-called
just about to ask.
Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you
I'm
in
starting
this
to think there is
psychic
no
quest.
curse, only business decision and natural market fluctuations. Honestly, I'm still not sure this was a publishing thing. It's one of the. I don't think it's this one. These are both good answers.
Exactly. Truth is always, but I'm glad we got this so.
That's all she has to say on the subject. Plaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
Do you have any other tenants?
More or less. Are you interested in anyone?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar.
A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad. It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
I guess it just wasn't the time yet. It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemideps Boxing Club. A community project created to Kuno. Who's Kuno?
He is Kuno.
Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth? I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid.
True that.
A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym.
How did it work out?
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in my...
It's not really full of that.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. Oh, this one's a mess. Turns out, the business was actually set up as a...
What's the snap?
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it. Yeah, don't.
Some mixed up animals.
You mean Mr. Fabron? Anything else?
Of course he did.
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years. Yeah, the atelier didn't know it either. They produced a certain collection, and you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in Kyton from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection. Really?
Poor guy. Suddenly, you get a feeling that insects are important to the case somehow.
They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation. But honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday trips, the usual, I imagine. But he's been thinking up all kinds of new bits.
Men like that are a curse.
Yeah.
Sure, but Slipstream is history. I have no idea why those skis and blades...
They were just the props. Maybe you could make a sword out of one. No, wait.
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems.
That's understandable. Fantasy.
They certainly took their work very seriously. The usual. They ran out. Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about... In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic. And to show up to work on time.
It's too bad. I would have supported them. The project looked great.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
Yeah.
The result is the dice is black and filled.
Anything else?
Terrifying taxidermal
Oh
bear.
boy, the fabled Revo ICT. You're in for a treat here.
She smiles and leans closer, hands on her knees like a stand-up comedian.
The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now,
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
What are the other ideas?
There was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that...
Sounds like she really didn't. Fritta does the same thing.
And a girl just like that. She works as a cashier and isn't particularly friendly. What did they expect? 20 cents per hour is dog's pay. Surprised.
Oh, but they did. They did show up to work, and not alone. They were also, and they already had the bear.
What about the bear?
The bear.
Is it gonna work
Of
out?
course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile apex predator. To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partial. Eventually, Ravishaw Ice City lost the price war to its rival, Glacé 5000. Glacé 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges. The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision.
Sounds cool. Why is everyone doing drugs in this place? Even the taxidermist?
It's an imaginary beast by telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
I don't have a
Understandable. You shouldn't. Anyway, now you know the story. Anything else? Oh boy, the place.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
Of course not. The bear was eventually Ravishaw Ice City. You did what?
I unplugged the fridge to have Ravishaw Ice City cut their loss.
Of course they left it plugged in. Even in death, the bear is costing them money. The taxidermist who made it said it was his
Sounds. Why is everyone doing
Megatherion, a mega wild beast.
It's a mega wild
It's an imaginary by telling you to do more drugs, most. Understand. Anyway, anything else? Another failed business Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring. I think none of those doorbells work.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
What you went to was yours?
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, you could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East.
If the Whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the Dune commercial area. The darkness of this place.
Right. It used to be a gaming arcade. This is an ancient. My advice: don't base your business on a fact. Hypnotism, choreography.
Agreed. Pinball is.
His disdain for pinball could not be clearer.
Someone actually answered when I called Slipstream S.
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for years. Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Was it a woman?
It wasn't Plaisance.
Maybe it was Plaisance from the books. Tricentennial Electrics? It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago.
No, it was something else. It was It was too real to be. Whatever happened, keep your cool. It's probably better to admit that it was a harmless prank.
Probably just got made.
Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No solidarity.
Questions about the building?
Sure, I'm listening. I'm pretty sure. Sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
Shivers. I need to increase my shivers now. God, this game is just changing clothes so that I can get bonuses. -1 shivers is not useful. +1 shivers. Put the undershirt back on. Looks stupid without it. Logic and authority. I don't think I have anything that increases shivers any more than I already have. Just decreases it. Yeah, that's a minus. Meow. Okay.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking?
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here.
Leave it at
She has begun to idly clean one of her carving tools with a dirty kerchief.
Can dispensary repurposed contain thousands of dice. Physical dice, colorful polyhedral dice, thousands of them. But there were voices that said they wanted to connect, don't want to die. Oh, I have money for dice now that I think about it. At the time I didn't, but now
it's you again. Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Do you have any cursed
What
die?
do you mean by cursed?
As cursed is my life.
Alright. How about I surprise you?
Come
back in 8
with
hours with 7 real. Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
That would be 6 o'clock. hope there's a reminder I'm going to forget. Because I am not playing this game much more today. I've been super awake exploring this area, but I am definitely running out of awakeness. There's only so much awake I can do before I'm back to not awake. Go tell her that she was completely wrong. I'm sure she loves hearing that. Hello, guess what?
What have you found? And also, do you buy the novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes I don't understand. If it's not her, then where...
The narrative she's built herself. She's squeezing on the pendant. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
Taxidermist, she says there's no too many inconsistencies.
Too many inconsistencies.
Good luck persuading her. Some people can rationalize anything.
First, you don't want any inconsistencies.
I'm not doing as well as it looks like I am. I only have my... Yes, because her business... I see that you've fallen for her. Thank you for nothing. Please, do buy some books.
Wow. Total psychic collapse between... There was never any other way.
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm not talking about your daughter. I hope her daughter gets it. Yeah, there wasn't much I was going to do there. Unless I agree with her, she's not going to listen to me, so... It was never going to go anywhere.
An old call. East Delta Commerce Center. You hear static from the intercom speaker. It's...
Anyone there?
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
She sounds almost antique. As if... Wait, but what happened to Slipstream SCA? There's no Tricentennial Electrics on the list.
Oh, it's been inside the building, so anyone tries to place it deserted.
Oh my god.
The lieutenant exchanged.
It's you.
She must be mistaken. Who cares that you don't remember? No. Something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Are you aware of?
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand.
She's been some tough times.
Ever since I came to work.
A spot of static.
It's so nice. It's so nice.
She sounds like she's about to cry.
Please don't cry.
She doesn't answer.
He's still there?
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves. Another seagull passes.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read. Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Alright. Maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivion's the ace in your corner. There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Hi. Last time we talked to some video, I'm going to someone else.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax.
Please don't hang on, I just want to explain myself.
It's you.
Wait. Is she...
Didn't you already say that last time we talked?
Michelle. Why...
Is this some kind of joke?
Doesn't matter what I'm saying, I'm going to continue.
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again.
Is it over? Can we talk now?
Ever since... As if my mind's been...
Say nothing.
And then it hits you. She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant, as if her voice, real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this.
Go ahead and she's recording crying.
Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. From time to time, you can hear people talking in the distance. But this is where you hung up the call the last time. But the recording is still going. A phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around. No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows. Eyes like pilot lights watch your shape in dark hallways, guttering.
So...
The strange alien thought
it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens.
Wait, a recording trapped
Shall
in
we?
the circuitry?
Well, I don't have time to explain it to you. Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something weird is almost always happening to you.
That is true.
That is hilarious and a little like that is a fascinating concept.
The kid doesn't.
I wish there was something, but I don't think there is. Damn, for me being like, oh, I'm not gonna do it very much, and it's 2 hours. Hello, do you know anything yet?
Make way for the master poet.
Well, for now, I need to have 27 today. Got 2 level ups available, that's good. Excuse me. And I've got another postcard. I do love how I almost entirely have negatives from my mental stuff. No positives. And I only have one more thing I can research after this, so I'll probably do that and then I'll be like, well, I got nothing more to research for now. I need to be done. I need to be done. I need to go to bed. Hopefully I'll be back next week. I think I am available next week. I have a call for a thing tomorrow for school. 2 actually with different things. And I just can figure out what's going on. Till next time. Yep, next Saturday. Next let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 more weeks, and then I have a 5-week break for classes. That surprised me. It's 5 weeks, so I'll probably actually have time to stream a bit and other stuff. 5 is a lot of weeks for a break when they're usually like 2. So anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna see who's live. Let's see who's live. That one doesn't count. Spoke to everybody, and everybody's gonna say I haven't rated them in forever because I haven't. Oh, that person. Okay. The person I planned to rate is unfortunately offline, so I gotta go find somebody else. Might do Jiggy again just because I can. Yeah, I'll go right Jiggy. He's doing more Ocarina, finishing his 100% playthrough. Thank you everybody for joining. It's always a pleasure. And I will see you all another time. Later.